Yeah, it's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1T CEO. I almost forgot how to spell my name. We are playing some indie games today. We're going to go throughout 5 different games. One we've kind of already touched up on, but we're going to be playing Romestead, starting out. And then, what do I have planned out? We have Romestead, and then we have Heavy Metal Death Can, which is supposed to be like a Resident Evil like tank controls and everything. We got SCAD, which I think is a bullet heaven. Then we got Terrinoth, which we'll be checking shortly about it. We played the demo and we played the early access, but I think it's out full release now. So we're gonna check out the full release, see if they fixed all the little complaints I had about the game. Otherwise, I think should be fine. Also, let me go ahead and close my Opera because I think that is taking a bunch of resources from me. Although, wait, wait, it might be that I left all my editing things open. I have Photoshop open. I did use Photoshop a little bit. I just got done making basically a bunch of shorts for Sega. Thank you, Sega, for sponsoring me for so many shorts. So I just have all my editing stuff like out in the open, and I haven't even closed it. Let's see. I think everything is working fine. It looks like TikTok Studio might be taking more memory than before, so I don't know if that's just like a brand new update, but I'm going to close my web browser and see, make sure that that doesn't like cause too much of an issue. Okay, I think we should be good now. I'm seeing that OBS is like getting really mad. Ooh. It's like struggling mad. Maybe I should restart the computer before I officially start. And you know what? I think I will. So that means I need to turn off my streaming computer, which means YouTube, you're gonna get paused real quick. Twitch and Kick, unfortunately, there is no pause feature on those, or TikTok. There's no pause feature there, so I'll just be right back for you guys, okay? Let me pause YouTube. Okay, I've restarted the computer. Hopefully everything is refreshed and the computer just, whatever it was working on, it should be fine now. Whenever something's wrong, restart it out. And usually that'll fix things. Usually. It seems like it's fixed. Maybe. I don't know. Here I am. Ba bum bum. La da do da do. Well, 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 well. I noticed I need to change a couple of things on my vertical layout, so I don't hear my music. It would help if I had Spotify open. Spotify. Are you ready? Yeah, okay. I restarted YouTube, I restarted Kick, I restarted TikTok, started Twitch. We should be here, we should be good to go. So. Event, act. I guess, no. For this, it's that button. Over here. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm trying to get into the groove of this because I had a system. I had a system for playing indie games, and like I was posting it to YouTube with like full out descriptions and everything, and I have like auto descriptions per button press and like timings, and it was helping out the YouTube for a good while there, and then I like let everything get backed up. But after today's stream, I'm gonna try to get it back going. Hello from Kansas. Hello from Kansas. Hello from Twitch. Alright, so we're gonna be playing Romestead. We're gonna be playing and 4 other indie games. We're gonna do 30 minutes at least each. Maybe an hour each max, and we're mostly just trying to get a taste for the games. That's the big thing. Get a taste for it, get a feel for how it is, and then we'll decide if it's worth looking into at a later date again. Terrinoth was already on my list before. We're checking it out again because now it is a finished product, and I'm hoping that all my gripes about the game before is now fixed. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting the big frame drops again. And I don't know why. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh, I can see it really happening on... I think it's something that TikTok Studio did, because I'm seeing it really in TikTok Studio. Dog, you come back to streaming, and now there's a bunch of bugs. Bunch of bugs. I was actually gonna try to like upgrade my stream a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. Maybe once we play a game and we're not on a still screen, it'll be better. I don't know, sometimes it's weird like that. If the game isn't moving, it like skips more frames than it needs to. So we'll try, and hopefully it's not so bad. Oh, you know what? I bet you it is something that TikTok Studio is doing. Like trying to push better quality. Because they have an AI setting for their quality now. And I bet you they tried to change something about my quality without letting me know. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I don't know. I can't really do anything about it. So let's just hope for the best. That's where we're at. We're just hoping for the best. So Romestead. I believe this is a Harvest Moon-like? It looked interesting enough to check out, so here we are. So okay, let me do an intro for it. All right. So Romestead. Ready, chat? Places, everyone. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we are doing Romestead right now, and we're gonna do 4 other games later. Let's see. Play. Boom, 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 boom. My quality might be a little bit lower than usual, but I'm not exactly sure where that is coming from, so bear with me while I figure things out. If anything, we'll probably just close TikTok, because I'm pretty sure TikTok's doing it.
The greatest empire ever known, favored by the gods, empowered by your worship. But it was not to last. Rome burned. We were betrayed. Our temples razed. Without worship, we were lost. Without us, the empire crumbled. Each night, the fallen haunt the ruins. Yet hope still burns. Reunite the survivors. Rebuild the altars. Restore the glory of Rome.
Rome. Restore the glory of Rome. It's good voice acting. You can say that. Wait away. Decent. Well, the Emperor Avow. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. What have you been up to? Go. So there's multiplayer mode and single player mode. Settings very basic. I don't think there's anything to really touch up here. It said the controller isn't available for this game, which makes a Steam controller that much more useful. But I'm not using a Steam controller. I'm just gonna use a mouse and keyboard. Create new. We can make our character. My rule on the character, just so we save time, has always been blue hair for males and green eyes. I assume this is blue. That's as close as blue as we're gonna get. Hair though, I think one's fine. Slightly tannish. Actually, for me being Mexican, my skin is pretty not tan. Oh, we got jobs or type of character. Spear skill, civilian tunic, flint hosta. I assume these are just like starters. Like these aren't actually gonna mean anything in the long run. Other than like you get like a workbench early with the mechanicus, construction skills, mining skills, wood cutting, scroll, throwing, shield, spear, sword. I think we go with sword. Or do we just go like outfit based? The sword gladiator guy looks the best. Let's do that. Softcore. By default, your character drops their inventory on death, and you keep only your equipped item. On softcore, your character will only drop their money. I mean, we want to keep the taste. I'm not gonna put softcore just so I know what the default intended taste of the game is supposed to be. So, what's our name? Domitius. Lazy. I don't know. Lazy Rick. Wait, hold on. Horatius. Lazy. Rikios. Lazy Rixios. There's Cios. Is that right? Cios? Lazy Rixios. Diablo 3 season running. Came back after that. I saw DAP mods playing Diablo 3. I was like, what's going on there? They're just restarting the seasons, aren't they? Or at least that's what they originally announced. Maybe they already got through all the seasons and now they're restarting again? Is that what's going on? Is there a new restart of all, like, season 1? Is it season 1 right now? Because I never got the stash tabs for each season, so I might go back to it. I played it like right before Diablo 4 came out, and then I found out like doing the season, like you get a stash tab every single season, and I was like, man, now I'm never gonna catch up. So I decided to stop playing because after you get your stash tab full, it's like, I don't know. For me, if your game gives me so much space to hoard, and then I can't hoard anymore, and I can't choose what I want to destroy or take out, then I just give up. I'm not coming back to your game. Select the world. Create. Land. Wait, they almost had this. Landriano. Landerino. There you go. And what types? They're standard, small, large. Let me just standard. Praying world generator. Ungol. Goal. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer as soon as we get in. 30 minutes to an hour to get a good taste of this game. As soon as we get in, I'm pushing the button. Tick tock, tick tock. Saving world. If you guys find any good Steam Summerfest games, let me know about it in Discord as well. I don't even want to look at the Steam Summerfest, to be completely honest. I'm just going to take y'all's recommendations. I get overwhelmed when I look at Steam Summerfest, and then I end up downloading like 50 demos that I never touch. Alright, starting it. 30 minutes. To craft your first set of tools, you will need flint shards. Pick up some flint with space. Da -da 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 -da. Who are you? Are you friendly? You need a pickaxe to mine.
Huh?
Wanderer, I have seen many flee by this place, but you are the first to speak to me.
Hmm?
Who are you? I don't remember. I know I'm not you. Not like you, but what that makes me, I don't know. I remember how to do things, but not why I know them. But I look around us and see possibilities, ways to survive. I will share what I know if you ask. Can I help you? There is one thing I would ask. This place is haunted by something that should not be here. A giant owl that flies overhead and stalks the land. Something about it is familiar, yet I do not understand why. Its home... Oh, that's a big bird. Its home must be nearby. Find it, and when you end the threat, offer one of its eyes upon the altar of the gods. The gods favor the brave. Surely one must hear us with such offerings. Okay. Thank you. Make sure to prepare well. It is no ordinary foe. Okay. So that's like the first main quest. Okay. You got it. Now, flintstones. Where's the flintstones? Need a pickaxe. Open inventory. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I need a pickaxe to mine. Flint, pick up some flint with space and throw it using on a rock to generate. So I can just do this. That's not doing anything. It's saying that I need Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, there we go. That's interesting. Because, yeah, you would do that. You would find some flint and you, like, try to break it. You smash it on the ground. That makes sense. I need more flint. Dash with up arrow? Wait, what do you... I don't know what button it wants me to do. That game. I need another flint. I don't see any flintstones. Meet the flintstones. Used to be well guarded by my trade. Now my career is in ruins. Do you happen to have a place I can stay at? Send to town. Seems like you have no space for me yet. Well, we need to make a town. I like the pixel art of this game. And there's the flint. There's some flint. Alright, claim reward. Also require wood sticks. Throwing objects into large trees. Oh wait, I have to... But what about all these sticks that are... Okay, never mind. Use the sticks and the flint shards to create tools. Equip them. You know, like a flint. Okay, I made it. Wow, easy. I need... Okay, I made it. Hey, I'm good. Flint hasta. Hasta la vista, baby. I don't even know what I'm, like, collecting. With lumber axe equipped, you can attack trees. Oh, I see. So I get an extra bonus to my slashing. I don't have to equip it. That's really cool. Usually in these type of games, you have to equip the item and then switch and equip the other item and then switch and equip the other item. This kind of just takes away the effort of like having to switch. And it's just like, oh, you have it equipped, here's this bonus for what you're hitting. Actually really nice to not have to deal with it. More flint. That's cool. Very cool. Who are you? I'm stealing your treasure. Coal. Yoink. It's my coal now. I know my way around the wilderness, but frenzied undead that I never signed up for. Do you have a safe place I can stay? I don't. I don't have a town yet, or like a place or anything. What's this? It's copper? I'm ignoring the left side. I'm ignoring, yeah, I should move my camera, huh? Let me move over here. Yeah, that's much better. I keep ignoring everything. Yeah. What the heck? I need to... I broke up the copper into this, but now it's... I can't make it smaller to like actually carry. Okay, anyways, chop down large trees by attacking it. Place one of the logs on top of the tree stump and chop it with E. Wait, what do you want me to chop down? Log? Oh, I was supposed to keep the tree stump. So I take this and chop down. Oh, and then interesting. So you take it, and then you put it, and then bam. Now, why I have to do that on a tree stump specifically, I'm not sure, but it's cool. Is that the same for, like... Okay, no. For rocks, it doesn't work the same. I thought maybe... Like, I put the rock on there, and then bam. But no. Place a workbench on the ground and start constructing your town. How do I just click? Nope. That is not what we do. We have to put it there, and then... Okay. There we go. Claim reward. I don't know what rewards I'm claiming. In order to start crafting items, you need to create a town. Interact with the workbenches to get started. Town core. So the town core. It has to be around here, so I'm gonna just place it here. That is our town core. And then interact with the town core. I need the stone. I need stone. And I need a log. A log. I don't think these are big enough to make a log though. This one should be. No, that's cool. I like that there's like little interactions between the monsters. Between the animals and stuff. I actually really like that. In Monster Hunter, they do that really well. Like, you feel like everything around you is like its own living environment. Which is what one of the advantages that Monster Hunter had over Dauntless back in the day. And Dauntless being the PC Monster Hunter, like before Monster Hunter came to PC. Dauntless didn't feel like a living world. It felt like an arcade game, and where you went in and you just fought a boss. And it did boss-like things and stuff. Constructing, oh. New town core. Interact with the town core. No citizens. Okay. I interacted. Interact with an altar. I don't have an altar. So I guess we make an altar. I can find an altar. Maybe we don't have access to the altar yet. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Unlock quests from a god. Let's put the altar over here. Busiago. Oh, it hurts. I'm going to die. Oh, I'm dead. Bricoius is perished. No, that's the goat. That goat's the goat. I guess I should make a shield for myself. And there's a weapon swap in this game. It's kind of cool. Little bit cool. Campfire. Suppose we should have a campfire until we actually make the place. Although zombies. I hope they add controller support to this, because I think controller support would be pretty cool for this game. But maybe there is like some very slight controller support right now. I didn't try it, so let me just turn on the controller and find out. Steam controller connected. Oh, there is. The beginning of the game said that there was no controller support. Whoa! Secret cellar. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Controller support isn't bad either. Feels pretty good. I didn't even know we had a dash in not controller supported in mouse and keyboard mode. What was dash in mouse and keyboard mode? Shift. See, that would have helped earlier. Whoa, free food! Oh, is this a free chest? Can I take this chest? I can repair it. The music is also pretty nice. It kind of feels like PoE music, or PoE background music. Like, they did a good job on that. How do I pick things up on controller? Right button. I wonder if I can get this to be PlayStation buttons and not Xbox buttons. I'm sure with a PlayStation controller, maybe. Display. Automatic UI scale. Oh, there's some bugs with the buttons, it seems. Like some of the highlight seems to disappear. Water reflections. Turn that on. Controller. Unlock chat. Unlock health bar. Give feedback. My one feedback would be like, let me set PlayStation buttons. Because right now it automatically sets the Xbox button, which is fine. It's supposed to. The game thinks I'm using an Xbox controller, I get it. I just wish it would automatically be like, oh, this guy preferences a PlayStation controller. Because my brain works with PlayStation buttons. Triangle, circle, X, square. That's my brain. I know what I'm doing if I see X on the screen, but then I see X on the screen and it's not PlayStation, and it's like, oh, they mean square. And then it doesn't help that, like, in Nintendo Switch and the Xbox are the exact same buttons, but like flipped. Very confusing, very unintuitive. I don't like it. Alright, well now we know controller is, it's alright. This makes it feel like PoE 2 though. WASDing and clicking. We left to right, yeah. Right to left, left to right. It makes sense. But I wish it wasn't that way. Make altar. I like these very simple, like, little mini game to build stuff. Approach the altar with the inventory ready. Okay. You have founded your first town. In order to start crafting items and gather resources automatically, you need citizens. Build housing for citizens before heading out. Explore, survive, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now we get to build houses for our citizens. So what do I need for houses? Construct leather worker building. Getting back to Nintendo's hard, yeah. But what I like about Nintendo controls is a lot of them, because of the way they have their controller set up on the Switch, or at least, I don't know if this is true for the Switch too, but on the Switch, because you could like flip it and like use two, and so they decided, okay, instead of telling the player Y, X, B, A, we're just going to use the 4 buttons and highlight the button if that needs to be pressed. Show them all 4 buttons, just give them a highlight. That also works for me. My brain is okay with seeing that as well. But ABXY has lost all meaning for me and is no good. Oh yeah, I remember that. They used to force that on us too. Back in the day, a lot of the PlayStation games were backwards. Like I think Final Fantasy was like that, and then Metal Gear was like that, Metal Gear Solid. A bunch of games were like that. Like we had no choice but to like reverse our brain there for a second. Which, to be honest, it makes more sense than what we do. I don't understand why we flipped it. Why is X confirmation but O is cancellation. That doesn't make any sense. When I want to cancel something, I exit out. When I want to confirm something, I circle it. But we decide, no, no, no. It's the other way. Why? Why is it the other way? Because. That's not an answer. What do you mean, because? We're making a leather worker's house. I suppose the leather worker's house could be right here. What do you need? Some logs and stones? You know, I realize this is really Zelda-like, the way you pick up the things and then you throw it. Other than the fact that you're using a mouse and keyboard. Which I think if they were to, like, really focus on the Zelda-like mechanics of this, more than, what it is right now, I think it would work really well. Or it would advertise them a lot better. Also, I'm pretty glad that there isn't a hunger system. I get really annoyed of hunger systems. Game meat. Okay, so it just doesn't progress if you miss. Building storage. Let's give him all the wooden sticks. And the plank. Wait, no, wait, this is a leather place. Never mind. Hey, here, have some leather. Can I do anything here? Building, storage, leather, no citizens assigned here. Do I have to have a house or can I just assign them? Oh. Getting by on rabbits, I can desire to send to town. Congratulations, you're a town haver now. Destroying your little hut here. You don't need this anymore. Swim. I can drown. No swimming allowed. So now we need a food storage. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we have empty house, a lumber yard, home for the jobless citizens. Food storage. Need the wood. I appreciate like this slight guidance here. Sometimes games like these don't give you any guidance. Granted, this is a really annoying way to place your guidance on the screen, but at least it's there, and I don't know how far along this game is. It might be a full game already. I didn't check. So I'm just gonna treat it like it's a full game. And if that's what they have, it's better than not having it, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. So yeah, the problem was TikTok, by the way, if anybody was wondering. TikTok, for whatever reason, I guess they changed something about TikTok, and it's using a lot more resources now in order to stream on there. So, I guess we're just not going to stream to TikTok anymore? I don't know. I kind of like streaming to TikTok, though. Is it nice? Well, to be honest, TikTok sucks for reach now. But it's still nice to get some reach here and there. So I need to figure out, like, what I need to do. Maybe I just need to lower the quality on TikTok. But I'll save that for, like, a different stream. You're the goat. Okay, never mind, goat. You're bad. You're mean to me, too. Food in the food storage. Oh, I guess if it's not food that's ready, like already ready to eat, it's not going to. Wait, did we already hit the 30 minutes playing this game? No way we already hit 30 minutes. There's no way. This is glitched. Did we hit 30 minutes already? There's no way we hit 30 minutes away. Interact with a citizen. This is me interacting with a citizen. Give me a leather hood, please. I'm not sure what this little circle around the sword means. Gonna give me 3 armor. Wait, how do I, hello? Gimme. Oh, I guess I put it there and then. I hope Diane will approve my craft with pelts of her wildlife. I have a gift for you. Do I? Okay. But, okay. I don't know. Now you know the basics of survival in Romestead, and your journey begins properly. From this point, we recommend you gear up, gather food, and prepare to take down the first boss of the game. Expand your town, explore the world, defeat bosses, build more towns, and cement yourself as the savior of Rome. Remember, you can always see the tutorials. Well, you know what they say, you can build Rome in 30 minutes. Something like that. Okay, so I guess now we're just gonna be building like everything. Building everything, getting upgrades, etc. and so forth. So now we have the leather working, we want a lumber yard. So where do we place this lumber yard? I want to say probably over here. There's a lumberman here. Surely that's a good idea, putting the lumber yard next to the lumberman. Oh, I see, and you do want to place this near trees, because it even says like 1 tree, 2 3 trees nearby, etc. We'll figure out a good spot for this. Lumberman. Stone man. Excuse me, sir. Are you a bad guy? He's just a clay man looking for a head. Not bad. What a good spot for the tree lumber people thing, but the signs depict an open fire on the ground. So you want me to put a campfire? How do I... Okay, well, I don't know. I can't put these stones in anywhere. Steam controller off. I'm dead. Rome never changes. How's it going, like? What have you been up to? Hopefully things are well. Bring. Congrats on being first. Zombie. I wonder if these guys are weak to the light at all. Like if it makes a difference if I fight them in the light or not. Probably not. Occasionally raging on DVD. You do it to yourself. You do it to yourself. Like the League of Legends player. Playing League. Doing it to yourself. Jason Spears still hits you. Am I hurting this? No, I'm not. Lumberyard. 3 trees nearby. I'll take it. Although I think I built that in the wrong spot. And I don't think I can move it.
Wow, big boy!
Big
boy!
boy. Whatever. Whatever. The zombies are coming. The zombies are coming. So I assume the only way to like improve in this game is like actually making stuff. Check your town reports. Being has successfully held off threats during the night. Ah. 2 more lumber and then we go. Wow. So, do I want to give this guy the planks, I guess? Or, where's this thing? I need to go find somebody to work here. You there. You're lumber now. Hello. Were you also in the city where the undead attacked? Yes. Awful creatures is undead. I hope you escaped unharmed. Rome is in ruins, and I have lost my farm. The only place I can stay, send to town. You're now a lumberer, I think. Being a lumberjack isn't much, but it's honest work. It's honest work, mate. Okay, what's next? Some empty houses, insula, 3 citizen slots, my own house. I guess that is an important detail that I forgot. My own house. Pretty small. You know that Zelda BR game I played not too long ago? Apparently, they are giving up on the BR and turning it into an MMO with PvP. Which I think is a horrible idea, but, you know, how long would a BR how long would a BR have lasted? So now they're focusing on the PvE aspect of the game, but there will still be some PvP, but that also gives me the concern of like, here you go, I got wood for you. I hate this. Oh, well, sorry. Now you're being a lumber guy, I thought you would like it. My bad. I don't know what to give you then. Hydrate and stretch. I'm wondering if next time I have like a bunch of things to edit, if I should just stream it. Stream me editing. I don't feel like that's particularly entertaining. And I also don't use my gaming computer to edit. And I'm pretty set on never streaming my streaming computer, because that's where all the stuff that it's like private is on. So if I never stream something that I'm not supposed to, not that I have anything on there that I'm not supposed to, but you know. is kind of just peace of mind type of deal. Another reason, like, I always recommend the 2 PC setup. Oh, I should have put the forest, like, here, man. Or the lumber thing here. But it wasn't letting me. So does this guy just randomly collect logs here and there then, I guess? And I can pick them up. Does this guy, what does this guy even do? Flint Billum. He does nothing. I have to collect the leather for him. Probably. Alright, so we have my own empty house in Sula. So this is for the homeless people. Do we find any homies? New upgrade for constructions. In construction mode, in the workbench, you can select construction and upgrades. Upgrading construction requires a carpenter and material storage. Okay. So, okay. Provides light. I should probably make a fence around the basic area of this town, shouldn't I? It's a log per fence. And I can only build, I see, it's like a circle around this flag. It's the only way we can build. How do I, oh, I see. It's like unsure how we would build. Oh no, my house is outside of range, kind of. Hey. making gates. Or where gates where they would go. What the heck? So this is all just like pre-planning. You can make a corner. This is gonna suck to build, actually. At least it's work. Work, work. Work, work. Okay, we have a perimeter. What we don't have are logs. Oh, if I can just carry it and instantly work on it, I don't have to like throw it. Assume the food is just for health. I wonder if there is a way to get the townspeople to build all this. Like, I plan it, but then they just do the actual construction. We've hit our... I think we've hit our hour of playing this game. I would like to, like, get into more of the meat of the game before we call it, but we do have other games to play. I think we have a taste of, like, the building part at least. Some of the fighting. Mostly just the building. I assume the progression could be made if I start hunting animals for their hide. Which I'm not sure which animals I want to hunt for their hide. Though it seems like find leather via not hunting. I like that corner. Let me see if I can like find people and then they just start building everything. I know there was a few people we could still recruit somewhere. I don't want to spend my last bit of this game doing that. You there, you now come to my home. Send to town. I'm taking your meat. Marble wall corner. A lot of flint here. You there.
Huh?
Send to town. We can get at least one more person to come to town. Oh, that guy's strong. Ole! Oh, I can't get his helmet. It's kinda lame. Heal 60 health over 10 minutes. Fix an open fire on the ground. Where's my campfire? I wonder if the flames going to the left mean anything. You there. Send to town. Alright, let me see if I can do anything. Like hire them or anything. To like build. If not, then like I think we're done. For now. I know the goal is to go fight that boss and everything, but we are not equipped for it. I guess we could go see him and die real quick, but I also don't want to die. Oh, he's right here. Or he's gonna be. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, I made a mistake. He's angry. That boy angry. I don't think we can get out of this battle either. Oh, we're gonna die. I mean, I could beat him if he doesn't do anything different. Yeah, if I had more healing items. Son of a gun. Oh, he upgraded. Half health upgrade. I'm out of healings. Son of a gun. Ah, I could have had him. I could have had him. I had a few more heals. I did have a few more heals. I had potions. Didn't realize I had it though. Alright, well now we know what the boss is like. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me, you think your defenses hold? It will be tough. Hello. Hello. Dum, 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 dum. There's a shield and I didn't even use it. I forgot I even had it, to be honest. Consumed by citizen. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Well, doesn't seem like we can make them build anything. Am curious about the turrets. I saw that you could build a turret, I think. Actually, catapult can catapult throwable far away, dealing higher damage. Damage increased significantly against structures. And how does that work? I assume I can just have it like here or something. Stationary catapult. After we build this, we're done. We're already over time. It's like to have war. Wait, do I have to load it up? I do have to load it up. Interesting. Dang. Doesn't go very far. I guess it only goes towards where the line is. Look where the line ends up. Meh. Lemmy. Alright. I'm done. Save and leave. This has been Romestead. This has been Romestead. What do I think about it? It is interesting. I think it would be better on controller, but I was having a hard time getting used to controller. But it feels good. It feels like a Zelda game, but you're like building the area around you, and it feels like something you could get into if you really want to, like, spend your time on it. It is early access. I thought it was I didn't find any bugs in it, so that's also good. It is an early access game. It's not done. Feels good. Who is this guy? How's it going, Mikayu? Good to see you. And yeah, I think I could recommend this game coming. It's multiplayer as well, so you can make all of this tedious stuff about it less tedious with friends. I kind of hope that they add something where, like, I can just get the townspeople to build the walls, because going from like the lumber and dunk dunk every single wall, and you know you're gonna have a big wall. It's not gonna be good. So hopefully that improves, but maybe we'll get back to this, give it a look-see once it comes out. And yeah, I think it's at a really good starting point, most of all. So yeah, GG. How's it going, Mikayu? Alright, I can't go overtime. I keep going overtime with these games. We gotta limit ourselves to 30 minutes. Because it's already pretty late. I started late, it's my fault. But also I gotta limit myself. So let's do Metal Death Can next. Heavy Metal Death Can. Let me change the title. How you been, Mikayo? What have you been playing? What have you been doing? Playing and doing, even. I can't see my title thing, which means it's on the wrong monitor, probably. Yep. Yep. Heavy metal. Heavy Metal Death Can. The final day of this heat wave, and I have not really been playing anything. Oh, I see. Well, at least the heat wave is getting out of the way. It must be awful. It's been pretty hot over here too. A little bit, at least. Let's see what this intro screen is like. And we'll see if we play on controller or not. Alright, this isn't a bad intro screen. We can work with this. Alright, places everyone, places. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, should I change where I am? I should go over here, right? D4 last weekend? Oh yeah? What were you playing? What class? 3, 2, 1. It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO. We are checking out Heavy Metal Death Can. Now, from what I remember seeing, this is kind of Resident Evil tank controls type of game. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. But let's see what it's about. We're gonna use controller, I think. This is a 1.04 release, so this is a full game. Full game, patched. Let's see what it has for us. Hold to sprint, toggle, I don't know. Play. Back. Alright, new game. Paladin, from what I understand, Paladin's pretty weak, but it's getting buffed next season. Unless the next season already started. I don't know, I haven't been paying attention. But it should be getting buffed. What do we have?
The year is 1978. During the 20th century, the countries of Sweden, Norway, Finland, Denmark, and Iceland sailed into the United Scandinavian States of the FSS. One cold morning, an oil platform prospecting in the Norwegian Sea suffered an unknown failure, collapsed, and slipped below the waves. A submarine was sent to explore the site and uncover the cause. You were assigned as one of the recovery divers. During a dive, you and your team were attacked. While retreating back to the submarine, you were rendered unconscious. What became of the rest of your crew? Is anyone still alive? Will you make it back home? It's time to get up. On your feet, diver.
Is my name Dave? Dave the Diver? On your feet. Oh, he did. That man's drowned. And still bubbling, which doesn't make any sense, but Wow. Well, so if he was really, really, really deep, he would just be like... poof. How to play it? Movement. Movement tank. Oh, cool. So you can just switch between tank and normal. That's nice. And also I appreciate these buttons. We were talking about this earlier, but I appreciate, if you're not going to give me PlayStation controls, I appreciate you just like showing me all the buttons and then like highlighting which button you want me to do. In position wise. Because at the very least, all controllers have the position wise type deal. I hate Xbox letters and Nintendo letters. I can't stand them. The hand is motionless, covered in blood and oil? So this is normal, and I can play tank controls if I want. Which is nice in my opinion. Because sometimes you just want to, you know, want to go forward like that. Read. Ship. So yeah, so we got 30 minutes to experience this game. I'm going to try not to go over 30 minutes. Maybe we'll do an hour, but we'll see. Ship's doctor report. 28/1/1978. Something went wrong on the recovery dive today. One diver's missing, yet to be found. Another lies comatose. Though I've stabilized them, I believe they'll make a full recovery. My friend Ricard, however, also from the dive team, is struggling with respiratory issues. I've stabilized him too, but his condition consistently and violently deteriorates without much warning. Ship's Dr. Berg. Okay. With these perfect... These are the perfect icons? Yeah, I feel like these universal icons are pretty great. I still would prefer the PlayStation icons, to be honest, but this is the next best. It's locked at the padlock. Also, I appreciate how this is working. So, I'm using modern controls right here, but it doesn't stop going forward because of the camera change. So, like, I'm pushing the same direction, but you would think because... But as soon as you change the direction is when that happens. And I believe they did that for one of the earlier, like mid-early Resident Evils where like it was still churning. Or maybe it wasn't even Resident Evil, I don't know. But I appreciate that. And then we have the instant 180 if I want it. That's nice. Push a button, show 180. This is good controls. I appreciate them. Like they thought their controls out for this game. It's good. I don't know why, but I feel like most of the time people will just like make their game and their controls are an afterthought. This feels like they designed the game around the controls, or at least like thought about it very thoroughly. Lock with the padlock. I'm searching. Painting a rough sea. We found the key. Key with the tag. Lock with the padlock. Lock with the padlock. Wait, so do I need to... There's a scissors on it. I don't know what that says. Tag reads infirmary. That does not say infirmary. Maybe in a different language. Use key. It was unlocked. Note to all sailors, spread this information. We are not equipped to or supplied for an extended conflict. We are aboard a submarine, not a surface combat vessel. We do not have enough small arms or ammunitions to waste. Ammunition must be conserved unless it is absolutely necessary to save your own life or that of a fellow crew member. It is best to avoid confrontation if at all possible. Armor Vic. This is basically telling you, hey, run away from the zombies, but shoot if you have to. I'm expecting each and every one of these guys to come to life. They played the game. Video Game Hall of Fame. Freaks. Bossy, 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 bossy. Freaks. Olaf. Woloof. Diver prep. You could climb through that. Door's locked. You could climb through that. Come on. That's where we came from. Researcher's Journal. 1/29/1978. The sample was retrieved. A cursory inspection reveals it to be a new type of organism. A colony of microorganisms, to be exact. One I am naming Bitnemoid due to its physical nature resembling its namesake. Cassette tape. Padlock. Lock the padlock. What's in here? I opened it and there's nothing in there. What the bull crap? Interact the KRF's cassette tape can be used to critical information and nuclear launch codes, or more important things like the latest single from your favorite band. Right there in this menu, it actually shows the button again, the interact button right there. But it's kind of hard to see. When it's that small, it's really kind of difficult to see that. I don't know if I like that. Bigger is fine. Found pistol ammo. Snus. I assume this is used for saving. Oh, and we can store it in here. So this is the safe music song, I assume. Maybe. Key with the tag. Bunks. Okay. I haven't found a save point though, so maybe not. But yeah, there was a storage thing. Uh-oh. You fool! Alright, well, I guess we just run. What am I supposed to do? I don't have anything to shoot him with. Although I guess that's the only way to go, huh? Okay. Oh, dang it. I thought I went behind him. No! Ah, dang it. Use keypad. 111. 222. 222. 123. 123. 321. Dang it. I give up. Can't believe that Darkson set my birthday as the pin code for the dive gear locker. He's such a sweetheart. Shame that the dive had to go so horribly wrong. I hope the rest of the team will be okay. And that they find Axel. When's your birthday? I volunteered to go back out, but the captain strictly forbidden any more dives. They're trying to find him. The sonar, and feels so wrong to just sit here twiddling my thumbs while his body's out there somewhere in the dark. No. What's up?
Oh, hey.
A friendly face. Not many of those around lately. Man, it sounded like they had a good voice actor. I kind of wish that they would have gotten him to read some lines instead of just, oh, hey. Did you notice your old crewmate out there being overly clingy and spewing oil? Well, he's dead. Gonzo. The damn sludge got him. Trust me, there's no point in trying to save them. I did, and look at what that got me. He busted my leg. Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a favor? Could you get me a pack of smokes from the Gedunk, the shop in the lounge? It's probably a lock, but there should be a key somewhere nearby. Take this gun, you're gonna need it. Thanks. So aim, reload, fire, switch targets. Weapon must be equipped from the inventory before use. So I go like this and equip. How do I... Can't aim up and down, I assume. Navigator Diary 1, 24th of January, 1978. Course charted, we left port at dawn to weather the high spirits. The captain seemed almost excited for the mission ahead and was cracking a joke or two on the bridge. Didn't know he had it in him. We rounded the tip of Norway, leaving the coast behind, and now plying the open sea. It'll be some time before we see land again. The compass is giving strange readings. I can tell they're inaccurate, but I'd like it to be reliable. I'll ask the guys in engineering to look it over. Engineers took a look at the compass, but couldn't diagnose the issue. Explained the situation to the captain, Navigator Skog. Nuss. What is this exactly? Healing item. I thought it was a saving item. It's a healing item. How do I check my health? Oh, I guess that is my health. It just says injured. I'm fine. I can last a while longer. We have a second sample. This was retrieved from the respiratory system of a diver who appeared to be experiencing some manner of parasitoid infestation. I'm looking forward to more information on its progression. Markle. Tag reads Gedunk. Alright, well now we can get to the Gedunk. Its radio unit, it looks like something is missing, rendering it inoperable. I assume this is... yeah, this is the save thing. Just don't know what to use it on. This is probably a save point? No, it's not. I don't know. I completely expect this thing to come to life. Doesn't appear to be moving. Good luck, kiddo. Don't die, okay? What is he saying? Could you get it back? Could you get it back? Can I get it back? Can I get a bang? Could you get it back? I don't know what he's saying. Could you get it back? Doesn't appear to be moving yet. Yet. Gonna get it back. Saying, stay hydrated. I beat you to it. I'm already stretching. Wow, son of a gun. Five bullets. 5 bullets to take somebody down. Pistol ammo. A full magazine holds 9 rounds. Wait, so I can't reload until all my rounds are gone? Kinda don't like that. Severe. Okay, now we'll use this. Oh, but now it just put me to injured. So should I just use it again to be healthy? Yeah, I guess. I still don't know anybody's birthday. Maybe we'll find it in the Gedunk. Sigs. Watch him be infected, and because he uses this pack of Sigs, he'll go on fire. Just like he's an oil monster. It's a calendar. It seems today, Wednesday, February 8th, 1978. February 1978. Can I see it? Birthdays? Unless we're assuming that the birthday is today. February, so 2 78. No, I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Bambizzled. He's alive. Oh, and I found the safe spot. Like with the padlock, couldn't we just shoot this open? We can't aim at it, so I assume no. Handles covered motionless with oil? So the padlock is a birthday, but it's only a 3-digit thing. Waste the bullets. So we know it's a date now, so what if it's like one... Dang it, I don't want to figure out. So 2... Okay, this doesn't work. 8... 278. 228. I don't know. $281 would be... What the heck? What the heck? Okay, fine. Pick the 1X hook. Yes. Diver prep bay. What is this for? Examine. Looks like these are installed on crane cables to allow them to move objects around. I would have had to have figured that out. Like, I had no choice but to figure that out. But also the date wasn't even January, it was February. I don't know. Good to get it back. Wait, I have your smokes.
Oh?
Oh man, that's the stuff. Thanks, kiddo. I'm Milton, by the way. Nice to make your acquaintance. It said the 28th of January? Oh. I saw February. Maybe I was thinking of the wrong note. Hey, you're quite resourceful, aren't you? We might have a chance to make it out of here after all. Look, this can is currently in low power mode. That means that we're able to keep the lights on, but we won't be able to start the engine unless the reactor is back up and running. The door to the reactor is locked, of course. See if you can find a way to gain access to it. Take my key. It'll let you get to the midship hub where you can access and rest of the ship. Okay. Thanks. How to retrieve information. Found files and dialogue restoring the logs. Okay. Could you get a bang? Could you get a bang? I don't know what he's saying. Now does this guy come alive? I bet you now this guy comes alive. Gotta get a bang. Gotta get a bang. Could you get a bang? Command bridge. 3 sockets to get into the command bridge. I should avoid fighting him for now. Oh, this guy. 29-1. 1978. Performing chest compressions on Ricard, he coughed up black, pus-like, and oily organic fluid. Sent it to the lab to study. It continually replicates within his respiratory system. This being is cause of reoccurring breathing issues. I will attempt surgically draining the fluids from his lungs. Been working for 15 hours straight, but this defies all my knowledge that of my medical team. We drained the lungs meticulously, making sure that we get every last drop that we can, and yet shortly thereafter, poor Ricard's choking again. It sucks. Dang it. Can't do anything around here. Doorknob's busted. Door is locked electronically. 911. Get it back. Researcher's Journal 4. A fascinating development. The euthanized diver reanimated in the middle of the autopsy. If this is indeed true, the presence of a whole new frontier of research I requested for the remains to be transferred to my research lab. Today is the day for my lab. With such a tantalizing discovery so close by, the captain nonetheless saw fit to deny my request. He made it very clear indeed that no such concession would be afforded. A cataclysmic waste of scientific advancement. Antique key. Mother, father. That spooked me a bit. It's not alive. I don't like the angles. The angles that they're showing me right now is creeping me out. I can only assume something's gonna pop up in front of me and then I'm gonna have to just turn around. And it's gonna force me to see those angles again. We reached the breaking point. We must shut down the reactor. Over the past few days, members of the crew have vanished while trying to perform critical maintenance on the reactor core. An oily sludge is coating every surface, seeping through the machinery. Reports have emerged of a monstrous entity taking refuge within the reactor, described as a terrifying, shambling mound of corpses. It has caused widespread fear and panic. We've secured the entrance, and only the captain possesses the code to access it. For the love of God, please stay away, Foreman Josim. Boss time? Hey, up here. Help me out here. Help me out of here. Use the console. Behind you. Operate machinery. I mean, isn't that good enough? What do you want from me? Is this not good enough? Oh, okay. That was kind of weird. Thanks for helping me out. The drooling tried to chew my face off, so I hid in a torpedo tube. I never knew that word was considered a curse or bad word growing up. So I would say it all the time as a kid, and I had no idea it was considered like a curse or bad word. PTSD from 3 digits. 281. It's already kind of, growing up, that was my area code. 281. Somehow the mechanism shifted and I was stuck up there. Jarring. I will head for the armory and set up shop. See you there. Okay. There's zombies near the army though. So he's dead. 2, A, 1. Dang it. Garbage disposal. You know what makes this game scarier than other games? And I think this is also true for a lot of the Resident Evil games. Is when you can hear something in the room but you can't see it. That adds a lot to the fear factor. And it's just something that isn't done anymore because I would just normally just first person and look around. Okay, now I'm not scared anymore. Not really useful as is. Blocked this path to trap the thing. If you need to move it, the crane hook is busted. Borrow one from the diver's prep bay. Oh, hey, we have that. I don't think we want to go here yet. Because we still want to go to the armory and like actually get a weapon to fight this thing. I'm sure we could do this right now, but I feel like we definitely want a weapon. Also, I don't know where to put this hook in. Unless maybe I just like do this. Can't use here. I'm sure there's a big boy. This room screams boss room.
Hello.
One of my former colleagues has taken up residency in the armory. Needless to say, to the crowd, if you catch my drift. Can I aim up or anything? Like if I want to like... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Armory is locked. Oh, I see a shoddy. I think. Oh, it's a shovel. That is not a shoddy. Callus is automatically equipped when carried. Use it to stun enemies in a pinch. If it breaks, it can be repaired at the workbench using a class repair kit. So is that like... This is basically like the knives in Resident Evil, where it like uses it automatically when we get hit, I assume. It says when we equip it, but like I can't equip it unless it's automatically equipped. And that's the repair kit. And I can store things. I suppose we would just store the repair kit, because we wouldn't need it otherwise. You need a repair kit to fix your colors. Don't happen to have a key to the armory. I do not. Have enough bullets to deal with this other guy. I know they said we shouldn't be using our bullets, but like... Piece of junk. But I'm just gonna use them. I'm injured. Unhealthy. Only to save your life? True. So if I can avoid using them, I should. But otherwise, I'm just gonna keep using it. Magic box. Magic Resident Evil box. I should also be putting the cassette tapes in the box. Especially because you can't separate them. And I mean, we're only going to be saving where there's a magic box anyway, so... Wow, this game has reflections. And so this is just for a save room? Oh, okay, there's more over here. More bullet. 31/1/1978. Bringing the two samples together caused them to become more active. They are hermetically sealed from one another, so this apparent communication cannot be a chemical messenger. I speculate that there is some manner of neurological signal that these organisms can sense, at least up to a short distance. The closer we bring the two samples together, the more complex movements we observe. Addendum. Apparently, Berg euthanized the infested diver this morning. A pity. I had hoped to study him. The medic found Sam's blood. But at least... So it didn't use the thing at all. Unless, like, I'm supposed to not have a weapon equipped. How do I unequip a weapon? Doesn't seem like I can. Oh. This is what I could have done earlier. I'm gonna smack it and then shoot. Bam, 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 bam. Smack. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Well, now I know. I'm out of bullets. Oh, I didn't even use that many bullets, I think. I only have one more hit left. And I think this only stuns. Guard nailed one of the possessed crews and flare guns we'd taken from the repair of the armory. Holy hell, that thing went up like a candle. Shame we have one here and very few flares. We can try to find more of these things. I remembered I can reload. That is a thing I can do. The lunch menu sounds tasty. These were cooks. I think this is they're doing a good job in this game for Resident Evil, like classic Resident Evil, like. Ship's Doctor Report 3 31/1978. I have to save him, but I don't know how. It's been days. I barely left his side. I can't let him die. I have learned to recognize the sounds that tell me that his lungs are filling up again. He's drowning in his own body, and no matter how many times I pull him back onto shore, the sea pulls him, gurgling and sputtering, back down. We're out of anesthetic. His lungs are barely holding together. They won't make it through another procedure. I can't save him. Ship's Dr. Berg. Sad. He's not moving yet. Stairs are chained off. No, that's not fair. Survive getting grabbed 5 times. I'm gonna die. Critical. I didn't know there was 2 people in here. Wouldn't have ran into the other room. We have enough to shoot one down if we run into another one. Lieutenant Logs. Today is a day of quite some excitement for me. I have finally been assigned to Dom Heron, the jewel of the crown of our submarine fleet. My previous assignment have all been the smaller diesel electronic boats whereas Dom Heron, she has a rather peculiar diesel nuclear hybrid arrangement. The captain's quite the character from what I've been told, and that I should expect a rather relaxed attitude as for discipline is concerned. Lieutenant Love Herjit. I opened this thing and it doesn't have anything. It's locked with padlock. Captain's quarters locked. Lock. Everything's locked in this game. We got a key in here, right? And this is a key to what? Junior mess hall. I don't remember where the mess hall was. I hope they don't have like the crimson thing where they come back to life. Although everything that we've been reading kind of suggests that maybe they come back. Like you keep extracting the oil from them and then they come back. So maybe that means... Dog. I'm out of bullets completely now. Captain's quarters. Tomorrow's dive leaders to Jepso's birthday. Tomorrow, well, see, we weren't even supposed to find... Yeah, see, we didn't even find the clue that told us when his birthday was until just now. So, because right here we see 271, so then it would have been 281. They'll start the day with the Salvage dive mission, so... They'll need their diving gear. Left them a little birthday surprise in the locker keypad. They can't miss it. Operation. Blah, blah, blah. It just so happened that the note was also written on 281, I guess. Or, yeah. The other note. So there's multiple ways we would have found it, I guess. Could have found it. Arnar. Use it. Knobs busted. I'm gonna die. 100%. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, it's gonna be Jover. It's gonna be Jover for us. Let me save. Let me also repair my class durability repaired. So now we go to the captain's quarters. Did we even use this? We did not. Ugh. I assume the captain's quarters will have the... armory key. I don't like that that moves when we come in here. So why is it hanging out like that? I don't like that. We got 7 more minutes of this game. Wouldn't mind if it reached the boss before the 7 minutes were up, but I don't really have anything bad to say about the game. I don't remember where the captain quarters is. Armory, junior mess hall, kitchen. Okay, so I could go through the junior mess hall. Or unless the doorknob is busted from both sides. Mother, father. Piece of junk. I want to see if there's anything in there. It's also a good measure to see if, like, it can sense me. Nothing in here. Okay, so I feel like this is one of the monsters we can actually avoid. Until somebody's like, there's a monster in the kitchen I need you to get rid of, if you know what I mean.
Begone, you filthy demon!
You're out of bullets.
What's the use? It's all over anyway. This once mighty vessel reduced to a morbid kind of death. Fitting that I, the great Captain Olaf, will be the last to go. But my God, you're alive! Please, have a drink. It's the least, and probably most, we can do in the face of certain doom. Score! Score!
Okay. Bang, bang.
You want access to the reactor? I'm afraid you can't. Opening the door requires a code, and it changes every other day. We get it over the radio. When hell broke loose, I locked the frequency table away in this box. And unfortunately, I've misplaced the key. Feel free to take it, it doesn't matter anymore. It's no use. Find yourself a nice spot and spend eternity in this tomb of steel and oil. I'll be here with an old buddy John here. He's about as talkative as you.
Score! Score!
Antique box. Examine. Looks expensive. It's locked. Right, I have an antique key. Frequency Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Zoom in. 18, 30, 44, 58. The plaque displaying the correlation between radio frequencies and days of the week. So what day is it? Oh, it's Wednesday in the game. In IRL. It's using IRL. So it'd be different for everybody playing. Wow. Wait, no, wait. That is my IRL time though. 02, 27, 28-ish.
Score!
Score. He's dead. Maybe the captain's a sore loser. Key with a tag. Armory. Nice. Look, you're still alive. Food storage locked up. The Admiral pilfered the ship's pantry last night, taking most of the apples. Apparently this was done to test the watchfulness of the crew, and I had to issue a mild, light-hearted reprimand of the Admiral's behalf. The kitchen staff have pledged to lock it up more securely to avoid future thefts. Engineering provides them with a lock and chain. Issue mild, light-hearted reprimand to the Admiral's behalf. All the fancy jackets and hats, nothing important. So now we can go to the armory. And we've hit the hour. So we're gonna call this game soon, but I do want to check out the armory. Oh, that guy's alive. We don't have to come back here. By the look of the map, maybe we have to come back here at some point, but maybe not. There's a oh, I guess maybe later we can get the padlock off of these, like, stairs and ladders. Repair kit. Radio valve. Oh yeah. So we have to go all the way back for the radio. Bullets. Signal flares. You have your wrist. The pinnacle of portable timekeeping and health monitoring. Equipped the latest miniaturized central process units. The M278 analyzes your biometrics via the data spike surgically inserted into your bone marrow. This permanent procedure allows the M278 to give you a real-time feed of your channel state and health, including injuries and toxins in your bloodstream. The display self-illuminates in low light conditions, courtesy of the yttrium calcium coating. Once installed, removal of the wristwatch is not recommended without trained medical assistance. Once the watch is removed, the spike remains, allowing for convenient reinstallation of the M278. This watch operates using CR2032 batteries. Estimated battery life is 1.2 years. Like how they felt the need to explain how we know our health. You'll get that flare gun, I guess. Flare gun. Now I assume we can use the flare gun as a weapon. But we probably don't want to. Oh, that's great. Now give me a moment to settle in. Which means leave the room and come back in.
Hi.
Flares haven't got those, I'm afraid. Free ship. Model ship for free. I don't have room.
Bye.
Wait, so are the model ships like this game's collectible, I guess? I don't want to put anything away. I guess we're just picking up the model ship real quick.
Hello.
Did you know that the leading cause of being shot is being in the way of a speeding bullet? Oh. Who'd have thunk? Also, these trades suck. These are awful trades.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you. Can't use this item here. Model of Wasa with battle damage. I knew it. I knew it. I don't remember where that communications thing is. It's probably where that guy just turned up. We are here. Comm corridor, comms room. Operate radio unit, Wednesday. What is this? We are on Wednesday, so 30 hertz. I don't know what you're saying. Dun, dun. So it's long, da 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 da. Long. Da 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 da. So 682. Okay. And where did we need to open that keypad? 682. Oh, that was over here, right? Tsumisu, how's it going? What is it? Tsmis. Remember you, refresh my memory. It's been quite a while, I'd imagine. Been following for 11 years. Yeah, I see that. Which means you probably followed from Monster Hunter or Friday the 13th? Possibly. Haven't used Twitch in a long time. Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? Monster Hunter? There you go. Fellow Monster Hunter. What have you been up to? It's good to see you. I'm always glad to see a name I recognize that I haven't seen in a while, because most of the time you don't see them again, and it makes me sad because they either left because they're not using Twitch anymore, which is fine, or they left because they're gone, and that makes me sad. Here we go. Kid and so on. Yeah, there's a lot that can happen in 11 years. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Also, I'm gonna be calling it for this game soon. I wanna see what this boss looks like, I guess. Dang it, I wish I remembered where the thing is here. We're looking for that key code. Was it the armory? I don't think it was in the armory. Garbage disposal is not in there. Long cabin. I've been doing alright. I recently did a bunch of shorts for Sega and they paid pretty well, so that was nice. Getting paid pretty well for that. So I can't say that I have any complaints with things right now. Electronic. Oh, I think I remember. Maybe. There was a door that needed something electronic. It wasn't this one though. I don't think it was over here either. I don't want to go through here if I don't have to. Diving prep, bunks. No, it's definitely not over there. And it wasn't over here. It's one of these red doors. One of these red things. So, Hopefully the kids are going good with the kid. Hopefully everything's going well with the kid as well. It's really a lot. Why do I hear something alive in here? I feel like they're gonna bust through the door. I don't think it was over here. Healthy and doing his best, so that's good. Been playing any of the new Monster Hunter at all? Wilds? I was playing it for a good while. Oh, here we go. I found the door. Now I don't remember the code. 682, I think. 682. It would have sucked if I forgot it. Push the button. System is offline. Press button. Upstart, then given skin lean lid. I don't know what that means. Puzzle. Who made this ship? Why is there puzzles in the ship? Oh, okay. Boss time? Ah, it's Legion Ooze. I do not believe I can shoot this. Okay. Did I just get one shot? Okay, now I'm alive. But now we know that it charges. And shoots bodies at you. Oh, and now those bodies are alive. Alright. Maybe we want to get him to charge into whatever is back there. I don't trust that it's gonna... I don't know what I'm doing. To be completely honest. I'm just opening everything. Oh! We're doing something and there's a weak point. I see a weak point. I don't have enough bullets to fight this, I don't think. See that other weak point? Oh no, I can't actually see it from this angle though. I guess this is why we have a fourth chance over here. This sucks, I can't see that. I don't know where I'm at. Oh. Oh. Am I dead? Oh, I'm alive. Okay, I see it now. Got him. Wow, we almost died. I didn't think I would beat the boss. For you, yeah. I miss the For You days, specifically. I feel like that was peak Monster Hunter days. World was also up there, but I don't know, something about For You felt like peak. At least peak Steam, not Steam, peak Monster Hunter on Twitch. And then it got too mainstream with World, in my opinion. World made the game really easy and mainstream, and I don't know, just felt like it was declining there. It was still fun. Still a very fun game, but it did feel like it was being casualized. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where's the ladder that just popped up? Oh, right here. I think. I'm dying. Also, I can't go back down the ladder. Okay. So now what? If I can't go back down the ladder, I guess there's no reason to go back down the ladder. And I'm not exactly sure where to go. Garbage disposal, I guess? Maybe it opened up whatever I needed so that I can actually use the hook. Lock the padlock. I'm gonna save and then we're gonna call it for this game. But I think this is a really good so far if you're into like Resident Evil classics and stuff. The camera angle for that last boss was kind of BS though. Just a bit. Also after this game I'm gonna take a quick break. I have the diverse thing. I have no idea where to use it. Out of add purgatory, add suck on Twitch. This still doesn't do anything. Man, I miss 4U as well. I think that was like peak Monster Hunter times. And I'm glad World like made it more mainstream, but at the same time I don't like that it made it more casual. we can put this frequency thing away. And I guess we'll save here. I don't know where I would go. Okay, I kind of want to figure out where to go, but if I try to figure out where to go, then I'm gonna end up staying here. Because I'm not exactly sure what that fight even gave us. Gave us access to. Oh, maybe something over here in the armory? Because that door is green now. We're right here, next to the armory. I'll save and check, and then we can just exit.
Hi.
Free! I'll take free.
Thank you. Goodbye.
How often does he reload on free stuff? As well, but I wouldn't want to miss World with my wife. She's not the most hardcore gamer, and for her, World and Wilds is perfect. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I still find Worlds and Wilds to be really fun. And Wild is doing a good job of, like, now that, like, it's kind of settled in, it does a good job of having the extreme end of, like, hard stuff to do. So it's kind of, like, friendly on both ends, if anything. But I feel like also that they time release stuff too much with World and with Wilds, that a lot of the main fan base kind of stopped caring about the game really early, like earlier than like in the past. Like in the past you could play Monster Hunter 3U, you can play Monster Hunter 4U, and they were full complete games, and they would have like missions that would come by in DLC every now and then, but they were full complete games, and there was so much to do, and you spent thousands and thousands of hours right from the get-go. Unfortunately, World and Wilds kind of like gives it a story, so people feel like there's an end now. Whereas before, there wasn't really a story. You would just keep going, and you would just play and collect items and go to the end, and you like try to clear all your missions. That was kind of completing all your missions was like the basics of like being a completionist in the game, and like that was your ending, kind of like, oh, you beat all the missions, now you're just collecting your stuff. Now that story is a focus in the game, or they're trying to make it a focus, it feels like World and Wilds kind of like people feel like, oh, I beat the story, I guess I'm done, and then they leave. And there's not really, they don't have that end game loop that's good, and people just kind of veer off of it, and it's kind of sad because I used to love spending thousands of hours on Monster Hunter, but I am gonna spend another 100 hours another 100 hours on Wild when the expansion comes out. So I say that I'm disappointed, but I'm still gonna spend hundreds of hours on there. Boss, please make sure to write thorough documentations on your work. It often lacks crucial details that would make rerunning
A test in order to replicate and verify the results you report particularly difficult. It's imperative that the research we conduct here can be I'm having such a hard time saying this word. Disseminated within the wider scientific community back home, Sandra. Internal memo. Okay.
boss. Okay. Give up the franchise with World? Yeah, that sucks. Wild had the issue that newcomers that play on PC can't really play it on PC because they had a lot of optimization issues with the game, which is really unfortunate because a lot of people stopped playing the game because their PCs couldn't handle it. And then like the console people still played it, but I don't know, I feel like most of the Twitch community was PC players. People that had a Nintendo system and a PC system, basically. Well, I don't know. It's kind of sad. Because I don't know if you remember Newbert Pwoner, or he changed his name to Tep. He was like a big Monster Hunter 4U streamer. Like 500 viewers all the time. I still talk to him. I still play games with him. But he doesn't play Monster Hunter anymore. He kind of like, after World, he didn't play Rise. After Monster Hunter World, he kind of just like stopped playing Monster Hunter. So I don't know. I think like World really, like, there's something about that loop that some of the veteran players kind of just like yeah, okay. You're just like, yeah, okay. For study, various mechanical devices were placed within the biominoid samples enclosures. Each object was meticulously sanitized before being introduced to the sample. The first object was a small vintage music box. Functional, the bitinaminoid was observed entering the music box and interestingly began operating the internal mechanisms, generating music as it normally would. After some time, it became more aggressive in its use, gradually being more violent with the music box until it broke. The same process repeated with the tools. It would assimilate with them, operate them, then destroy them. In conclusion, it seems that no matter how delicate, rugged, refined, or brutish the mechanism is in question, is the goal of the bituminoid is to repurpose it to its own ends. Once those ends have been seen to, it invariably destroys whatever object it has assimilated. Its strange behavior seems profoundly wasteful, and I have been unable to determine the reason for it. As far as a speculative answer goes, I believe the sample is trying to find tools potent enough to breach its containment, and deeming the introduced items to be useless for the task, destroyed them. Interesting. Nostalgia plays a big part into that, yeah. We're talking to you, reminiscing, gotta go. Alright. Maybe I'll catch up. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully see you again. Have a good night, or good day, wherever you might be. It's like trying to figure out what time is it. It's really late for me. They're dead. They're all dead. What were we thinking? Germany, I see. Well, good morning. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. It's good seeing you. What was I thinking, getting so wrapped up in all of this? I'm gonna see if I can smoke in the godforsaken place. Okay. This guy dead. They're both dead. Enter password. score squabble. Connie. Sorry. You called that a high score? Read 'em and weep. A real high score fit for a king. Oh, dang it. Boss. Okay. Dang it, I have to go find the score. There's zombies over there. Researcher's journal. I has undergone changes during the night while IIB remains lifeless after being blown apart with a pneumatic tool. IIA reanimated into a swollen gas-filled form despite initially being in a similar state to IIB. When attempting euthanization, it burst into a toxic acidic cloud. It was able to reform again, seemingly without lasting impediment. A lab scientist urged me to incinerate it, but I will not deny science such fertile ground for advancement. Lots of broken container shards all over the floor. What the hell are you supposed to be? Why do we have this thing still alive? We're not able to kill them? Yeah, because science. Gas mask. Protects the wearer from noxious gas. Well. Son of a gun. Piece of junk. Well, I don't think we have to go in. Ah, dang it. We do have to go back in there because of the password thing. That sucks.
Hi.
Well, at least this guy gives free heals every now and again.
Goodbye.
Yeah, but we're calling it now. Well, that'll be a problem for future me.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
So we're smart. I just would just, yeah, you know what? We're not gonna save. I'm just going to cheese it and maybe get the score, and then we can get the score thing at some other time. Oh no, I'll just save. Too much work. Too much work cheesing. Save in a different slot if anything. Actually, it would be easier to cheese it, but whatever. I'm getting off of this game. We don't have an exit to main or to title. What do we do? Main menu. Okay. This has been Heavy Metal Death Can. It is pretty good for a Resident Evil-like, or whatever you want to call these games, tank controller horrors. I was spooked a couple times, little mini jump scares, not anything like big, but it's still enough to like give you a little spook. And it plays very Resident Evil like classic. You actually feel like you need a conserver ammo, even though I was using it all the time. And I think it's a good callback, especially with the cameras and everything. It's a little confusing at times to get used to it again, but it's definitely like this is exactly how it felt back then. So I'd say I recommend it to anybody that likes the classic Resident Evils. Even if you don't like the tank controls, you can use modern controls with the joystick if you want. I think the tank controls are a little easier, and it's probably meant to. Like, there were times where I didn't know where I was because I was using the modern controls, and had I been using the tank controls, I probably would have figured it out a lot faster. But yeah, overall a GG. Alright, we have 3 more games to play tonight, but it's 3 a.m. So we are gonna limit the next games to 30 minutes, and that's it. Like, max 30 minutes. That's it. No more. I can't make any exceptions now. So hopefully these 2 were the best games. If not, we're gonna have to make a note with these next games. And it'll be easy to do 30 minutes for this one, but I am going to take a quick break. YouTube, you're going to get a time skip, so if you want to hang out on Twitch, you're more than welcome to come by our Twitch. Kick, if you want to hang out on Twitch as well. I know Kick I haven't had to deal with any bots on Kick for a while, so that's nice. But I know there's always a lot of bots over there. So if you want to hang out with some real live people or sleeping people, hang out in Twitch. I will be right back in like, I want to say 10 minutes max. So yeah, be right back. Okay, hello, we're starting. It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO, and we are checking out SCAD, Salvage, Craft, and Destroy. I believe this is a bullet heaven. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. And it's like a bullet heaven where you salvage, craft, and destroy. I think it's a mouse and keyboard game. We'll see. Grapple. Move. I'm using controller as well. I feel like this is probably going to be a mouse and keyboard game. The angles at which the thing moves kind of throws me off, to be honest. I don't like it. Although, I don't know. I guess I should have seen if this is early access or not. Because it kind of like snaps to the corners and that looks really bad. So we can maneuver a little bit with the hooks. And that has a recharge time. Dash. So we can aim with this if I'm using controller. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So the way you aim with controller is... Yeah, let me just turn off controller. I don't like that. Alright, we'll just play mouse and keyboard. So we're limiting this to 30 minutes to check it out, see if it interests us. So if the tutorial just ends up being 30 minutes, then that's their fault. So I think this is gonna be a interesting game. I died. I don't think there was anything I could do about that. You're finally awake. What were you thinking, driving like that, crashing our most expensive military-grade hovercraft without clearance? Now, let's go over the damages. Fuel, repair, and expertise costs, unaccounted travel, and unaccounted repair, medical bills, and of course, we need to apply stranger added value tax rates, which makes you owe me 1 million American dollars. Kidding, but seriously. That makes 100,000. That makes 100,000 scrap pieces, and you can't afford it. We've seen your storage. Don't fret now. This is good. You can recklessly drive, right? Be our pilot. You get scraps, upgrades, and expertise, and be part of a one-of-a-kind community. Okay, good. Next, go check your Havoc and the repairs, but watch it. He can be taxing. That's a little financial humor for you. Go now, toodaloo.
Bonjour. It's you. Still breathing, huh? Anyway, the repair's done. Good. Don't get too excited. I downgraded you to a junk hovercraft. Something more your speed. If you ever earn enough scrap for a real ride, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Groovy. It's you. It's nice of you. It's nice to meet you, dude. I saw Havoc working on the craft, and I knew things next was a weapon to go with that. And I have just the thing for you. For the right price. Also, go find Bart. He'll hook you up with folks who can operate the guns.
I buy pea shooter. Thanks. Oh, you're the one we found. Howdy. What can I do you for? A gun crew? Well, I happen to be connected with a super professional. I take upfront finder's fee and take that a flat cut. Now, hey y'all, who wants to shoot them zombies? Give me a Flores, please. There's a large specimen in the area close by. It's been a pain in our backside for far too long. Why don't you take your crew and vehicle over there? How do I equip? Oh, okay. Okay. Closest. Just both closest. Start. So I assume they automatically fire at things? And they don't have to aim? Deploy deadly blades in front of the vehicle, shredding anything in their path. Pushes everyone away. Unleashes a powerful shock, dealing damage to zombies in a set radius. Cooldown 15 seconds. So it does auto fire. And then I can also shoot where to fire if I really want, but it shoots faster if I don't fire. Son of a gun. Oh, Tesla boom. It's better. Damages blades. Freezes zombies and set radius for a short duration. Grants invulnerability, making immune damage for a short time. Taunts zombies with an alluring music and explodes in a deadly blast. That seems like it would be helpful. There's a really long cooldown. I don't really like this grinder thing. Repair, movement speed. Can I get damage? There's no damage cards. There we go. I don't have enough for that though. Escort and defend vehicles, stay in target area and rescue people, stay alive until the timer ends. Staying alive till the timer ends is easy. You might as well try the other modes. Some deadly gas behind the hovercraft. Here's maximum shield. Like I said, it's interesting. It's not a complete bullet heaven. Turret unlocked. Bing doody. Stay inside the target area and rescue people. Level up. It doesn't seem so bad of a game. The angle of how the car moves still kind of irks me a little bit, but overall it's still pretty good. Clear area of all zombies, destroy a zombie nest, stay in target area, staying alive until the timer ends. This one, I guess. Destroy a zombie nest. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Bow, bow, bow. Turret unlocked. Le turret le unlocked le. Drop a slowing goo on dash. Boss time. Huge mess. Oh man, that hurt. No! It's rigged. Kill a huge mess. So, since you're proving yourself to be a monster hunter, let's try another one. Have you heard? Have you heard of the Muda Hopper? This one jumps and wreaks havoc, strong but also very agile. Can you do it? Bop, 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 bop. Wah, 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 wah. Added. Reapers at tier 2. Dang, I already used the things. Upgrade to the next hovercraft. Dang. Dang. Remember, the gunner is 100 times damage. Demolisher. And does it. Shotgun, long saw, rifle. Operator, demolisher. I don't have a demolisher. I have gunners. Okay. The crew. Wait, what did I get? This other guy. This lady does the same amount of damage. My dog. Fire modes. The strongest. The closest. I could just redo that one, but... Alright, we got 8 minutes. Zombies, that was really useful. That probably won't be as useful. I'll use that. That was actually really useful last time. Boom. You know, one thing I really dislike, and this just popped into my head for no reason, but there are like so many different Ragnarok Online like wannabe sequels that it's so tiring to run across them on the mobile phone or anywhere really. I hate seeing it. Because nothing's there, it's kind of like lost in time at this point, I feel. Like, you're never gonna capture the magic of Ragnarok Online again because of it's just not good for today and age games, and then every single Ragnarok Online clone or whatever is just a gacha in disguise. A gacha MMO that's like trying to leech you of all your money just so you can have a little bit of storage space / pay to win. It's pretty sad state of affairs. I know there's one guy that's like trying to work on a Unreal remake of the game though. I wouldn't mind that. But I don't think he's ever gonna release it. He's just like doing it as a hobby on Twitter. I'm gonna go to that house. I want to go to that house. Turret drone. Drone flies beside you, fires bullets at your enemies. Unleashes a glaive that slices through everything. Its path bounces between multiple targets. Get in there. Ow. Oh, there was a time limit. Oh, I see. This was the big boy. The big boy limit. Defend the building and prevent its destruction. Son of a gun, fat zombies. Escort and defend the vehicle. Skip it. As we gotta go. Time's up, but I'll try the box. Muda hopper. Ow, that almost killed me. That also almost killed me. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. GG. Alright, we're calling it here anyway. I don't think this will wait. Meow. Luca. Kitty's meowing for no reason. Another reason I need to just exit. Alright. This has been SCAD. It's more of a roguelite, but it is kind of a bullet heaven, but not really. It has elements in there. It's kind of like a mix. But overall, I think it could get somewhere. I gotta fix a little bit of the animation quirks, but otherwise, I could see this becoming pretty fun. This is early access, version 0.8.2, so maybe the 1.0 is coming soon. So we'll probably check this out again when the 1.0 comes out, if it looks significantly different. Otherwise, yeah, GG. Trying to remember what I'm doing. My baby boy. Okay, stop meowing. Next on the list is technically Terrinoth, but I feel like we're not even gonna give Terrinoth 30 minutes. Because I'm not gonna play all the way through Terrinoth. It's gonna take way too long. Especially when we're like trying to wrap up stream here soon. So I think we'll leave this to the end, and so we can have a quick look and see if any of the details that I found pretty annoying have been fixed. I don't remember those details, but maybe. We'll see. So let me change the game name on Twitch to Echo Isle. And this is, I believe, a Zelda-ish game. The Game Boy Zelda, to be exact. Okay. It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO. We are checking out Echo Isle, which I believe is a Zelda-like, a Game Boy Color Zelda-like. Anything we need to set in particular? I don't think so. Let's play Link's Awakening type of Zelda-ish game, I believe. Maybe. We're gonna just check this game out for 30 minutes. This is Echo Isle, an island protected by an ancient promise. As long as the lighthouse shines, the isle shall remain safe. But nothing lasts forever. The lighthouse has gone dark, and now monsters roam the island. Yet, When hope seemed lost, a strange star fell from the sky, drawn to the island's fading light. I have no sword, no weapon, no nothing right now. Game saved. Hey, over here! Press A to talk to me! Did you just fall from the sky? Huh? You're here to relight the lighthouse. Have our wishes really been answered? Come talk to me if you ever get lost. I'll help you figure out where to go. Need some guidance? Have you checked the north cave of here? I wonder how small of a game this is. Doesn't seem like there's very many areas to visit. Me, I'm just fishing. For compliments. Welcome to Echo Village. Press start to pause the game. You'll find the map there too. Pet the Doge. I like counting the flowers. 1, 2, 3. How many is after 3? Oh, hello Wanderer. Have you come to listen to my music? No? You're seeking something, aren't you? The cave across the bridge. I think you'll find what you need there. And drowning. Starfall Cave. I can't attack anything right now. Now I can. You found the Traveler's Sword. The weight of the sword makes you feel safe. Press A to give it a swing. Whoa. I'm a real Zelda now. I'm like Zelda from that Zelda game. Found a secret. Keep an eye out for more. You found a lucky clover. You can feel your heart grow stronger. I really feel like this game is just going to be extremely short. What if we beat it in these 30 minutes? Boom, 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 boom. Are these pits truly bottomless? We recommend not testing. I tested. Before we go there. Before we go there. Rice, how's it going, Rice? Good to see you. Long ago, monsters used to roam the island, but the gods took pity on us. They built a magical lighthouse. The divine light banished the monsters, but the gods warned the light would not last forever. So let's Tablet 1. Okay. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired. A little late. But overall alright. Recently did a bunch of shorts or TikToks for Sega. And they paid pretty nice. So I'm kind of still riding that high a little bit because it was nice to do that and get paid, you know? But otherwise, everything's been pretty chill. How about you? How have you been? Oh, we meet again. The lighthouse calls you, doesn't it? But these ruins hold something important. An echo stone sleeps here. Can you find it? I like Zelda. Zelda is pretty nice. I am a fan of Zelda. I kind of want to do a Zelda-thon, to be honest. Just like play all the Zeldas back to 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 back. Link to the past in Ocarina of Time. I've never actually beat the first Zelda. And I've never played Skyward Sword. I've never played Breath of the Wild or the other one. I never played the Hyrule ones, although I don't know if those count. Those are technically warrior games, Dynasty Warrior games, but they still have a lot of Zelda in it. And those games are literally like, I think to get 100% of the games done for the Hyrule Warrior games, I think you have to spend like 700 hours on each. Forgot their name. Doing a Zelda-thon? Maybe it was Smokaloke or Lori? Legend of Lori? I don't know. Those are the two that come to mind that I'm pretty sure have done a Zelda-thon. Skyward Sword is pretty good, but Twilight Princess is much better. Yeah, I like Twilight Princess a lot. I am an enjoyer of the Twilight Princess. Don't count the Lord. Yeah, I don't think I'd count it either. But they would be on the list of like games I would want to play and try out significantly. You found the spring leaf. You feel a real spring in your step. Press X to jump. Nice that I don't have to equip the jump. It's kind of just like another thing we have now. There's also the Game Boy Color Zeldas that I never played. The red and I think green, or was it red and blue? I think it was red and green. Seasons and Oracle of something. Yeah, Oracle of Ages and Season. Never played those, but I hear they're really good. You tried on the 3DS, the War games, or the 3DS Zeldas? Because I know there was a Phantom Hourglass. I don't think I ever finished that one. I started it, I never finished it. And then there was the remakes on the 3DS. The Warrior ones? Were the Warrior? Was the Legend of Zelda Warriors on 3DS? I didn't know that. Or didn't remember that. I thought it was only on the Wii U. Wah. Hyrule Warriors? Yeah, Hyrule Warriors. I remember being on like the Wii U. Maybe they did have a 3DS version though. There's a new Warrior games on the Switch. Yeah, there's 2 of them, right? Where's their 3rd one now? Where's my map for the dungeon? With the big key. Moves too much. He's cheating. Got him, coach. Just some boss music there. The Star of Patrick. You found the Echo Stone. It's the island's dormant magic crystallize. Collect 3 more to restore the light. Wow. We're 15 minutes into the game and we already have a quarter of the game done. Maybe there was Wii U integration? Oh yeah. I remember Smash Brothers 3DS. I was lucky enough to like stream that really early on the 3DS. And my channel was like blown up for a little while there because of that. An Echo Stone sleeps in the magic forest. Le Magic Forest. Tableau 2. The gods once lived on this island. Their magic still echoes from that time. Echo stones are that magic crystallized. We feared the power of the stones, so we hid them deep underground. Remember that time? Yeah. It was fun. I liked playing on 3DS, but it was way too expensive to get on the Wii U back then. I didn't play it very much on the Wii U. Though I do get the itch of playing it every now and again. But now you can emulate it and it's pretty good emulation. Which reminds me, I want to set that back up. I get the itch to play every now and then, but I never do. So yours hooked up? Nice. An adventurer. I'm Celia. finest potion maker around. It's your lucky day. Take this. Wow. A life potion. You revive you if you run out of hearts. Come back if you need a refill, okay? Seriously, don't forget about me. Or if you just want company. Whoa, she's offering me company. What the heck? Is she like dancing around with one foot in the air? That's the only way I can interpret this. That she's dancing around with one foot in the air. Modded, of course. Nice, nice. I had my Wii U and everything modded. I think I still have my Wii U under my desk. I'm pretty sure it's right here. No, that's my Switch. I think I put my Wii U away. Or, yeah, Wii U. I've come so far, Wanderer. The Echo Lighthouse is just ahead. But it's gone dark. The 4 echo zones can wake it. I hate to impose on you, but you're clearly quite skilled. Can you find the remaining stones? I bet you she's evil. She's evil. She's gonna turn on us. Looks like she's cooking. Oh yeah, that was a pot. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me go look at that again. I thought she was dancing. But yeah, that could have... Because she's a potion lady, that makes sense. Yeah, she's like ladled in there. I thought... my brain was like, this is a weird trampoline and she's like on top of it and she was spinning around on it. Because this stick is the same color as her skin. So... yeah, but that made way more sense. It's a pot. Flooded Grove. And now they're having a remake of Legend of Zelda come out. I'm not getting a Switch 2. They saw that their Switch 2 sales were low and they're like, alright, we gotta pull out Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. Come on, everyone. Sales are low. We gotta give him the big guns. Give him Star Fox too. The cool looking Star Fox? No, the ugly one. You already got a Switch too? Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I'm not gonna get a Switch 2 for that, unfortunately. I need to upgrade the computer soon. Because there are games that I can't even play anymore. What I'm thinking of doing is upgrading the gaming PC so that it will become the streaming PC in the future. Maybe. I bought one for the next Pokemon games, which will come in over a year, but prices keep going up and up and up. Yeah, that dang AI. I'll play the bubble pop soon. The mystical bubble, surely will pop soon. We found swim scarf. Splash. Now you can swim without sinking. Wow. With a swim scarf. I can't attack underwater though. I was hoping there was a secret thing behind that waterfall. There was not. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Ow. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm a speedrunner. We're almost 30 minutes in. We're almost halfway done with the game. I wonder if I should just beat this game, to be honest. And go past the 30 minutes. We're launch MSRP, no. A lot. What? I'm going to die. Got it in case the US President tariffs makes things even more expensive in the next 4 years. Yeah, it probably will. What's the point of this room? This room is a bamboozle. For 68, not badged. I'm dead. Game over. I'm debating finishing this game, since I think we can beat it in less than an hour. It's $4.20 on Amazon right now. What the heck? So you got it early. So you probably got your money's worth for getting it earlier. Hold on. I already got that. Still play your Switch games? Yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense. Looks like the island is waking up. The gods created this land, but they no longer dwell among us. Before they left, they created guardians, stars from the heavens given mortal form, the astral knights. That's the lighthouse right here. We're already gonna play Terrinoth for a really short amount of time, so yeah, I guess we could beat this game. I knew it! Secret Seeker, how many crystals have you found? Not enough. Return when you have 8. How many do I have? I have 6.
I am the Secret Seeker.
Frozen Crypt. It's locked. There must be a key somewhere. Plays better, but now Capcom will never release the 60 FPS version of that game. They could just update it here and there. They've done weirder stuff. They recently updated a different game. I don't know for the Switch, but on Steam at least, they updated a different game. And it was like a really, really old game. Like really random update. It's icy here. RE? I don't remember, to be honest. I just remember it was like a they re-released Resident Evil the originals on Steam. So maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Stuck with only Borderlands. Borderlands is a good game. Yeah, I was never able to replay Borderlands like it was meant to. I only played it through once. But it's supposed to be a game that you can just continuously grind for a long time if you want. Also capped 30 FPS on the Switch too. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. We hit it at 30 minutes, but I decided we're gonna just beat this game because this will be a third of the way done once we finish this dungeon. Although maybe we can't even go in this dungeon yet because we don't have the stone thing. And I was thinking we would find the stone thing in here, but I'm starting to think that maybe no. Although, the only way to get here is with the last dungeon's swimming ability, so maybe I am supposed to be here. Go to get some groceries. Have a good groceries getting. Ow. I need one more of those. Boom, 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 Door needs a special key. Only found in these ruins. Ma-da-da-da. Bam! Handle the care. Oh, don't select them with the shoulder buttons. Press X to place one. Ah. Interesting. And then infinite. That's nice. Same process of the FBS update is that it'll separate the player base since it's crossplay between S2 and original. It's still weird to say that since you can't play it between PC, Xbox, and PS. Yeah, that is weird. Ow. Get Monster Hunter Wilds for the Switch since there's no cross saves. A part of me is just lazy to grind Monster Hunter. Yeah. I have to really be in the mood to start Monster Hunter fresh. Like, I'll make both characters, my male and female character, but like if I actually play the second character, it's because I have to be really in the mood to play a second character, or it's because like I'm playing with a friend that's brand new to the series and I don't want to be like overpowered. Which even then, like, it's kind of silly to play a new character because you can just downgrade your gear. Big key. Music isn't bad in this game either. Ow. You found an echo sword. One more remains. We almost beat the game. Mountain. An echo sleeps on top of the mountain. Because you have bored. Yeah, that's understandable. I didn't do a very good job at, like, updating the game in a way where people would stay interested. They took way too long, and their method of updating was just kind of... I don't know, it was bad. I mostly played it out of FOMO rather than, like, wanting to actually play it. But hopefully the expansion's gonna be interesting. You know, it looks pretty cool with the new, like, charger bracelet stuff. Or the astral knight once came to the island. Her name was Vesper. Vesper was strong with the sword and skilled with the harp. I knew it! I knew it! She's Vesper. She's an astral knight and she's evil. Or at least kind of evil, I don't know. I found the secret. You're Vesper. Secret Seeker, how many crystals have you found? You have collected many. You have proven yourself worthy. You found the Echo Sword. The pulses with intense power. Wow, I'm super strong now. Oh, I was hoping it would have the power. I guess it's just stronger. I thought I was gonna, like, shoot the laser beam. Not looking for... yeah... I don't know who... I'm hoping they make Lau interesting. That's my only hope. They're bringing Lau over because they'll make him interesting and he's not just a DPS check. I don't know who was like, yeah, everybody's gonna love seeing Lau. Lau was one of the worst parts of those games. It's just a giant DPS check and a giant one-shot check. Make sure that your damage is up. Make sure you're not getting one-shot all of the time. Even though you could still get one-shot. Or you could have bad armor and still beat him as long as you had the damage output. That was mostly just a DPS check. I have to get... oh. We just go to the bottom of the beach. Right, old man? We have to go to the far east. Get over there. That's got to be a way to get over there. Yeah. Never eat slimy worms. GOG in for you or in Wilds? Because in Wilds you felt more of a pay attention check. Like, be sure to change the fire weapon here. In Wilds is kind of a DPS check. Not really though. LoW is literally a DPS check. Was you could play it perfectly and do enough damage and it still wouldn't, you wouldn't beat it. If you didn't do enough damage. Which, it's the same with GOG in a way, but not really. Because it's more of like, hey, pay attention, use a fire weapon. Hey, pay attention, use other stuff. Did you see the waterfall of the sea star? My eyes are getting old, but I swear I saw something new behind it. Worth a look, maybe? Yeah, I already saw it. You're late, old lady. You're late. Well, maybe she says something else. I doubt she has anything else to say. Yeah, okay, she has nothing else to say. I was hoping maybe like the first dialogue was telling me about it, and then the second dialogue would be... First, like, oh, you found my sword from when I was a child. It was really strong, so we had to put it away. Mountain Pass. The NPC thing, everyone dies, oh yeah. Tablet 5, Astral Knights are skilled warriors, but some crave even more power. This is why we hid the Echo Stones. If an Astral Knight had all 4 stones, they could challenge the gods themselves. I'm telling you. She's evil. Harp Lady's evil. I called it. What a twist. Well, I really wish I couldn't just call these things so easily. I don't know if it's an ability of mine or if it's just that obvious. But I kind of wish I couldn't figure it out so easily. It ruins watching things sometimes, although it also makes some things really cool to watch. Because like, when you can't figure it out or you don't see it coming, that's when it's like really like, whoa, what the flick? What the flick? What the frickin' frick, my dude? Wow, 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 wow. Cinder Summit. Ow, ow. 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 What? That doesn't work. I just went backwards. I wonder if there's these extra crystals just for the sake of having extra crystals, or if there's actually a second, sword upgrade somewhere. Getting Ascension? What's Ascension? Remind me. Or you mean, is that the name of the expansion for Wilds? Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Forgot that was the name, but yeah, I'll get it. Still gonna put like another 200 hours into that game. And I really hope that they updated with a good schedule this time. With some interesting updates. Please. Please. Bow and arrow, wow! And it shoots through things for whatever reason. I like that they just circumvented the entire like ammo system for this game, since they were like, yeah, this is really short. Let's not bother with an ammo system. Boom, 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 boom. Thought there was going to be something in that middle spot. We need to find the key, which is right there. so good. Now to face the final area or boss. Or both. I'll be waiting for you, waiting at the top of the lighthouse. Bum, 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 bum. Bink, bink. It's a clover I'm missing somewhere, but I don't really feel like looking for it. Oh, hero, you all came to see you off. Please, I beg you, bring light back to our island. Those echo stones, those are so cool. Pretty girl is here, waiting for you inside the light tower. I knew the fish up here would be bigger. Oh, hi, I came up here to support you, no other reason. I found them. Now take them. And be the final boss. Welcome, hero. This is the sanctum of the Echo Lighthouse. The trial ahead will be tough. Have you found all the lucky clovers? Are you carrying a life potion? And did you upgrade your sword? There's still time to head back if needed. Good luck, hero. Was there only 3 lucky clovers? Do I have them then? We started with 3. Yeah, okay. There's only 3. Never mind, I thought there was more. But yeah, we have everything. Always go left. Refights. What is this, a Mega Man game? Zelda games don't have refights. Though I was thinking this level reminded me of Crash Man's level. Oh, you can't even jump across and you can't even fall off. Desmond, how are you doing? Good to see you. Saw me on. Yeah, I was lucky enough to have Sega hire me to do a bunch of YouTube and TikTok shorts. So I was working on that for like the past 2 weeks. But I'm done. I have one short left, but I can't do it until like a couple more days. So it's nice to get paid to do that. But now I'm back to streaming. Until they message me asking for more, hopefully. Hopefully they ask me for more. Yeah, just for those shorts, but hopefully we get some more sponsorship from them. That'd be nice. You've arrived at last. The Echo Stones. I can't believe you actually found them all. Let's get to it, shall we? I knew it. With the Echo Stones, you hold vast power. I know you want to restore the lighthouse, but... I have other plans. I knew it. She's evil. I'm gonna die. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. She's dead. I would... Impressive. I'd expect nothing less from a fellow astral knight. I'm an astral knight. But I'm done playing nice. Dude, dragon? Now then, shall we continue? Hey, no fair. I can't heal. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't hit him. Her. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. I hope Sega sends me their games. I would like to play their games. One of the things about like being sponsored and like doing those videos for Sega is like you convince yourself that those games are actually really cool. And I wasn't ever really interested in Persona, but like after doing research on it so I can make those videos, it seems really cool. and I want to play them. Now then. Ow. Get down here. He's cheating. Dedge. Get shreked. We did it. We beat the game. All the monsters are gone. And the world is safe on Echo Island. Do I turn into dragon form? No, I wanted a dragon form. Echo Isle, a game by Josh Cohn. Game art, Cisco episode commented music. Rogue Waves. Localization. Quality Assurance Game Tester. How's their name? Game Tester. Thank you for supporting indie games. It was only, what, an hour and a half? The end? Question mark? I should add a question mark. Okay. Next game. This has been Echo Isle. We beat it. So, GG. I think it was nice to play version 2.2. I think it was a nice game to play. It's extremely short, but I think it's also extremely cheap on Steam if you want to check it out. Play for yourself, see how fast you can play it. I effortlessly got 100%, so I think it's worth checking out if you like Zelda games. It felt very Zelda-like and a very compressed type of deal, so I can't complain about anything. It all felt good, and it felt good for like that amount of time. Like again, with like no ammo and everything, it made it a very quick and easy experience. It's way easier than a normal Zelda, so if you're maybe trying to get your kid brother or your son or daughter to, you know, get a taste of what a Zelda game might be like, this might be a good place to start. But yeah, GG. Alright, we're just gonna play Terrinoth for like 15 minutes, and then I have to call it. I actually had to get off right now, but I'm gonna extend it for 15 minutes just for Terrinoth, and I mostly want to see if like they fixed the issues I was having with the game before the early access and all that. And I think my save should still work, but we'll find out right now. And then I have to get off. And if I get on tomorrow, I have a couple of indie games I've been wanting to check out still. A couple more. Including Blasphemous 2. She played a good bit of Blasphemous 1. So I'd like to see how Blasphemous 2 feels. Instead, you play the game of Zimmer. Would you like to import your compatible save? Yes. Continue. Let's see if the things I was kind of like meh about, if they've been fixed. Yeah, we beat the tutorial and now we like have an actual
I'll polish my
mission.
pauldrons later. Adventure awaits.
Very, very handy.
Going down it. The skill heals an adjacent ally.
I can handle it.
Ah, I've read about these somewhere.
I'll make it shine. Just give me a minute. And some cloth.
And I can keep it, right?
Required hero. I don't think this loaded up my my save, but I know where we're at. I think my save was a little bit in the middle of this mission, but it kind of just loaded the fact that, oh well, he's done the tutorial part. Just load him somewhere else past the tutorial. So we're just checking this out and see if my gripes about the game have been kind of fixed. I remember it being something with the controller controls not being very great or something like that.
Peace between the elves of the Bloodwood and the barony of Frest had always been fragile, but a rising darkness was threatening this uneasy balance. Night after night, the dead arose from the barony's settlements, crawling out of their graves to disappear into the enchanted forest. But during their audience with Baroness Harriet, our heroes learned that there was still hope. An elven weald caller had come to Arendor, offering to help with finding the source of the undead plague. Our heroes resolved to meet with the mysterious elf and ventured down into the depths where the dead could no longer rest. The crypts seemed tranquil, but they could all feel that deep below the earth, something stirred.
Ah, here you are. The undead seem to have slowed down, but we keep hearing strange sounds from down below.
Is it just the two of you down here?
Yes, Mom.
I definitely remember this.
You must be blessed by his flames if you are to keep this entrance by yourselves.
I mean, Baroness Harriet sent her personal guard down there earlier.
I'm just gonna skip this because I remember it. I mostly want to see if they fix my gripes about the game. Just to be honest, I barely remember what my gripes were, but
Follow me, my friends!
but if I can still find the gripes, then obviously they didn't fix it. If I can't find the gripes, then they did fix it. I could just watch my VOD of this game to remember what my gripes were. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm slightly remembering that it had something to do with the actual combat that I found really quite annoying. But let's see, we'll find out. Oh. Change. Well. What am I doing? I think it had something to do with the selecting of your skills that felt really bad before, and now it's gone, I think. I'm pretty sure. Son of a gun.
The vines on these undead. The same we saw back in that village.
Okay,
Thank
so
Hellos
it
for this
definitely
bounty.
controls better than it did before. At least in the menu. I think there was an issue in that like it was just really messed up. And it wasn't good for like controller play, but mouse and keyboard was working just fine. Or maybe it was the other way around. Let's find out. I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard for a little bit.
I'm in charge now.
Follow me, if you can.
Fall behind me, young ones.
Young ones? I can't open this chest.
I'm no specialist, but aren't these roots really similar to the undead vines? It can't be a coincidence.
Aren't these roots?
I'll lead the way.
I'll lead the way.
Follow me.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with these things.
I light the way.
I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Ah, there's what we do. I also attack this.
Just try to keep up, all right? Don't worry, I'll share, if need be.
If need be. Okay, overall, it seems like, yes, it is back to, or not back, but it's, my gripes about the game are non-existent now. So, I'm gonna say that that's a win. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna get off because I have to go feed my kitties and the stray kitties that are outside waiting for food. And I have to make sure that no raccoons come by and take their food while they're eating. So, is this Diablo 5? Yes, you play all 4 characters though. But I'm calling it. This game, I think I can recommend. I can, because they did fix my gripes. They fixed it, and that was my from what I can tell, they fixed my gripes. I don't remember if there were more gripes. I'm gonna double check the last time we played and see what my gripes were. But I'm pretty sure they fixed my gripes, and it's pretty good. So, and it feels good to play, and if you like these types of games especially, you should check it out. But yeah. GG. Feels good. So yeah, I'm gonna get off. I will see you all tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. Probably. Yep, Blasphemous 2 that I want to check out. I don't know if there's anything else that I wanted to particularly check out. I kind of want to play through Gravity Circuit, to be honest. I've been wanting to play that for a while. I know we have to finish Mina the Howler still. That is still on. Other than that, I'm not sure. I'll get back to you guys about what indie games we play. Keep on keeping on. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be. If you ever need me, just message me on Discord or on Twitter. Probably Discord's better. Just say something in Discord. I'll look at it at some point. But yeah, I'm getting off. Have a good day, good night. Bye-bye. 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 I don't remember where this button is. Bye-bye. Found it. Bye-bye.